Hola. Let's just go into the game. I actually ideally won't stream for 7 hours today, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. No, the goal for today is to have a production up for all the magnet stuff. So I can unlock the final thingies. Before that actually. So while I was starting up, that happened. Good. Oh, interesting. That is not necessarily easier. No, this recipe. Which I do really like the look of that. You also got better, better quote-unquote quick wire? I don't think that's needed though. Okay, let's go with that. No, that's the default one, that needs to stay. Yeah, I know where to do that. I know exactly where to go. And that would be good if I also knew when not to let go, but... Why are you overproducing? Whatever. I hate stuttering belts. They're so unsatisfying. Right. I think we'll need cytherite for it. So there might end up being a... I hate this diagonal belt. Okay. And this machine isn't really needed anymore anyway. Ah, right. Okay. Right. I remember the point of that. That is so this other stuff builds up more. Okay. In other words, this can go. Perfect. And we can in fact put a miner here if needed. Which it might not be. I didn't think these plates are needed. Well, I'll leave them for now. No, wrong. There you go. Yeah, so there's plenty Caterium up here. Just need some extra space. Come on. There you go. Okay, I'd rather go in this direction. Cool. So these parts I preferably leave. Ah, I see. Okay. I see what's going on. What if sinkables in here? So these machines can keep working. Just so I never get into issues with ratios. Okay, yeah, and you produce gunk as a side product. Okay, I might have to wash this. No, I can sort it. Okay. Right now, you consume 60 ingots per minute, and you consume 16. That's a bit awkward on your end, huh? Okay. 24. That's what you need. Good. And... yeah, you know what? You get... 60 down to 12 is 20%, right? Yes. Good. Perfect. So you consume 40, which means 20 per minute is actually plenty. Yeah, that is correct. Normal or light. Okay. So, what I want to automate here, first of all, are the... what are they called? AI limiters. And then also the magnetic control rods. These guys, which are made conveniently out of AI limiters and quick wire. Alright, Caterium thingies, no problem. Tinned wire, a bit more annoying, but absolutely doable. No, the MAM. I want to see if we have an alternate recipe for... actually, I can check here. Okay, there's none. Good to know. Well, that makes my life a bit easier in some ways. How many control rods would I need from this? I assume if they're part of something, which are going to be part of a lot of things. Oh no. We probably produce them locally. No, I think one production line for now is plenty. Could double it, but there's not really a reason to do that. No, let's just go with one for now. This is kind of just another one of these. I'm producing it so I have it when I need it. Areas. Okay, quick wire and AI limiters. The AI limiters. There you go. Here. Do 6 per minute. I guess... okay, that is gonna be a bit of an interesting... no, it's simple, it's doable. We don't even need that much overflow. Just like a few. Okay, let's put a smart splitter here, kind of deal. And then a merger here. Actually, put it a bit further away. That way I can put a counter on here. Because we only need 9 per minute. And everything else. It's gonna have its own storage sink here. Awesome. Get on there. That's the wrong way around. No. Awesome. Okay, cool. Caterium plate and tinned wire. Alright, there's actually a lot of tinned wire that we need. That's like very doable. That is incredibly doable. Like quick wire, no problem, we can make a lot of that. Tinned wire does need copper, which we can get. But 18 per minute is such a low rate. Okay, let's see. That might be doable in a single machine. Oh, it easily is. 18 times 2. You know what? The time has finally come. Where this recipe isn't trash. Who would have thought? Well, it's still trash, but it's more convenient in this very specific situation, so... it'll see use. Give me power. Thank you. Pure tin wire. In... Oh, that's wrong. Okay. It's still bad. Even for this very limited use case, it's just... oh my god. Such a bad recipe. Oh, what can you do? Where's the power pole? Didn't I? Is it? Huh? Okay. New power pole. This tree is just a bit entirely in the way. Be gone. Be gone. Oh. I don't have... please tell me I have anything stored. Yes, I do, thank god. Okay, nice. Oh my god, I have so much trash in my inventory again. Ugh. Why do I have that many belt drives? Where do they even come from? Alright. Pure tin wire. 18 per minute. Cool. Means you need 24 tin thingies. Tin rod here. Yeah. Okay. Needs 48 tin ingots. That is 96 total. I can do that. I think. But before worrying about that, Yttrium plates, 48 total, and quick wire 240 total. Sure. Oh wait, we don't need copper then. Talk about convenient. No, no, we don't need it for quick wire. Nope. Nice. This does 80. So 3 of those machines. Yeah. I don't think I even need to put much slugs in there. I can just make 3 machines. Okay, where's the... I don't want leaves, I don't want that, I don't want any of that shit. Please. My poor inventory. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's do the... Nope, wrong. Let's do the quick wire first. Quick wire, regular. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe from this one. Oh, mom's done. Great. I would put here. That's 80 each, right? So Mark 2. And 240 total is a Mark 3. Nice. Alright. It's a little bit spaghetti, but it's fine. Spaghetti is only a problem if it, like... if you keep adding to it. Okay, I usually don't want to do that. No, let's not do that. Let's put a second pole. Sometimes I get so greedy with poles for no reason. Deuterium rods making 24 per minute. Which means we technically only need... No. It's easier that way. Love me some underclocking. Okay. Put that pole here. Connect it to there. To there. And to there, apparently. Which... No, that's wrong. You were supposed to power that. Are you still Mark 1? Wow. This one is as well. Oh no. This one is upgraded. This one then 2, yeah. Okay. Was just this one. Alright. You need to be Mark 2. Okay, that works though. Nice. So, here we have an input of 36. Total of 36 Deuterium ingots per minute. Good. Here, 48 plates. How many... I can get that from here. Oh, easily. Let's just put 1 then. Sometimes life can be easy. Let's put it a bit further though. There. Neat. Sure. Deuterium plates. 48. Per minute. Needs 80 Deuterium ingots though. That one's gonna be more of a... 36 here. And 80 here. That's... 116. So the easiest way to do that is just impure. How much will we actually need? Maybe instead of a crusher module, I just use the smelter one. But then we will have to deal with the output. I don't know if I want to do that. Especially, I don't know if... No, that should just get... Not having to deal with this melting output would be very nice. I cannot deny that. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Let's try. This one, please. Thank you. Actually, let's just shut that off. Wait a moment. That's not even a fast one. Oh my god. That explains why the rates are so bad. No, I need this. Tailing slurry, yes. Let's sink this shit. There you go, yippee. Off it goes. Good. Alright. Means you are then also not needed anymore. Neither is this one. Actually, would like to rotate this just a little bit. Gonna line it up with the floor. Nice. Head. And the smelter module. Cool. Okay, then here to the side. The filtrator. Actually, filtrator might not be a bad... Okay, first of all, let's put it the correct way around. Thank you. That might not be a bad thing to have, actually. How much? Okay, you go here. Connect that. Tailing slurry. Right, because this produces tin. And I don't think that's going to be enough tin to feel... to feed or to fuel, not to fuel anything, but why won't we just try that? Okay, 20 crushed tin per minute. How much input did you need? Definitely more than that. Even then... 20 per minute. No, even that's 30 per minute max. Even if we melt it. Okay, then. Where's the closest site to right? I think it's the one at the base. Yeah. Then there's some more there. Oh, there's a bunch more there. It'd always be nicer to pull it from here. No, that's annoying. Let's just go up here. I wish... Is there any other way I can grab crushed tin? No, it's just wastewater inside the red. That slurry can also only be produced with washing things. Oh, melting it also creates slurry, but not a lot. Okay, that's why you need to melt nickel hydrogen. Oh, I thought that's gonna be easy. It definitely isn't. Or simple. Not easy, but like somewhat simple. Okay, cool. So, I think the easiest way to deal with this is to just sink it. All of it. Like, yeah, we happen to get the thing that we need. I don't think that's worth it. Let me make a note of the deuterium. 48 and 36. No, sorry, 80 and 36. 116 plus 24 over here is 140 total. Correct. Awesome. That means 70 for you. There. Boom. 70. Yeah, can we turn it off? Thank you. Then slap power on there. Okay. So smart counter over there, because that side only eats 24. And the splitter right here. 140 is Mark 3. And then a Mark 2 belt goes over here. Splitting like this. Like this. Cool. 36, that is what needs to be limited. I love this limiter. I wish that was in a base game. Just making it so much easier to do anything. Okay, awesome. Then the last thing we need is tin. Smelter. Impure tin ingot. Oh god, these ratios. 48. Can we get 48 out of this? Of one? Nope. Look. 69 divided by 3 is what? Sorry, 96. It's 32. Yeah, we can do that. Oh my god. Why is this game always such an op? Okay, let's start with these guys then. Put them here. Put the sink here. Where is it? Here. Like so. And the filtrator here. Nice. So you have output liquid output of annoying. Okay. 4, 6.6 infinite. Wrong one. 4, 6.6666666. Boom. There you go. Nice. Alright. Impure tin ingots. Also 32. And then combined over here. You need to be marked 2, correct. And split here. Which is a Minecraft stack of crushed cytherite in each. Okay, mark 2, mark 2, mark 2. Mark 3 is enough though. What is 64x3? 180 and 12. 192. Okay. 192 crushed cytherite. I can do that. That is really not an issue from a pure node. Okay, everything else is set up, right? I think so. It looks like it anyway. I figured out something that I forgot whenever I turn it on. As always. Come on. Sure. Trying to get above so I have potential in the future to put the train tracks there. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where it goes. And this is where it comes from. Yeah, of course the belt is just barely in the way. Why wouldn't it? It's fine. Cool. That clips, oh my god. Can I ever be happy? No, it's too late, it's built. See if I care. As long as we never ever look at that ever again, we're fine. Can I fill that in? Yeah, nice. There. Turn that off. Missing module indeed. First of all, grill. Second of all, crusher. Not you. Is this a merger? Yes, nice. Okay. Now that I have more 4. Oh, I see. That was just... Okay. Sure. Cool. Upgrade this as well. So there's less congestions. Oh. Now there is. Yeah, that's better. Awesome. Good. Now that that's fixed... I think I know why I might have... No, that's not... whatever. It works in this one. Why are you still here? Cool. Nice. That's the gunk taken care of. Maybe not yet. But I have no idea how fast this needs to be, so... Mark 4 it is. Better overkill than no overkill, right? That's what they always say. Okay. Giving us crushed cytherite. Which we need... There it is. 192. Divided by 2 is obviously... 90... 96? $96, correct. Actually, I should have known that. Well, 92. Boom, awesome. Okay, then it just needs to be hooked up somehow through all this mess. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, I might have an idea. It's also a Mark III. There you go. Oh, right, okay. Boom. Easy. Nice. Turn that fucker on. And boom. There it goes. It's gonna deliver more in a second. Just a minor amount of clipping. Does annoy me, but what can I do? I mean, I could change it, but that's just more work than I'm willing to put in. Oh yeah, turn you on. Cool. Do this shit. Thank you. Ah, look at that. They're flowing through. Nice. Sick. Okay. And there comes the Cytherite. Also sick. Yeah, this needs to actually fill up, but... The other one probably already is full. Okay, this is already producing plates. This is not producing shit, because I forgot to hook them up. There you go. So, you're already running full? No. Okay, good. That's not too bad. Okay. The Cytherite is being delivered, being cooked, being... Also not hooked up. Nice. I love how my brain always understands how to fix everything, how to just hook it up immediately and everything works. Isn't that great? Never ever do I forget anything. Are you still on the low? Yeah, you're still undersupplied. Shouldn't you like be filled up by now? Or does it just take that long? Oh no, I think you were, but now you're fine. Oh, never mind, no, there it is. How much does that stack to? Oh, 200, right, because it's not... Okay, yeah, no, never mind, that makes sense then. Okay, that's chill. How much does actually go this way? Almost 120, okay. Yeah, no, that is good. That looks correct then. Yeah, you have an input of 80, which is a Mark II, correct. And you actually have a Mark I build input. No reason for that to be Mark II for 36. And you need power. Actually, desperately. And the Mark II build. Very good. Awesome. Love that. There you go. First AI thingies are being produced and delivered. Which means we're starting on the electronic control whatevers. Okay. Definitely overproducing cables. Or wires. But these should be catching up now. You are low. Not for long. Nope, we're catching up. Very good. Very nice. So you should also be catching up. Yes. On your 12 limiters per minute. Is that a Mark II build? No, it's Mark III. That's correct. Okay, it's because I deleted it. It just takes a while for it to... Okay, that's fair. Can't complain about that. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while for it to reach the other container. Wait, 6 per minute? Yeah, you eat 9 per minute. Why are we... Could you, like, produce more, please? No, this seems fine. Yeah, it's getting plates, it's getting wire. Okay, why is the percentage not going up? Why do you pretend it's still 80%? It's very much not. Huh. I assume that's gonna buff itself out? I didn't know, they're building up now. Okay, good. And the first one might go left. Nope, not yet. The sponge? No, still not. Is this set up correctly? No, it's not. Overflow left. Now it is. Left, right? Yeah. Okay, but like... When? When does it output to the left? It should eventually, right? 3 per minute should go to the left. Oh, there's one. Okay, nice. Then that works. I assume. I really only need a very small number of them. Good. Very good. Look at them uploading. Awesome. That means these are cooking. Means everything here is cooking. Okay. Then, let's see what do we need for the magnets. What in the pain and suffering do we need? I think we need a reformer for once. Yeah. And then the magnetar combined with other things. For the core and for the plates. Okay, that's honestly neither of these is too bad. This one needs cobalt. Which, okay, yeah, I can do that. Molten nickel, which for some fucking reason needs hydrogen. Okay, hydrogen isn't too bad though. I do have some alternate recipes for it. What does it create? Tailing slurry. Okay. And molten iron. Might get some of the iron back for that actually. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a bit annoying to build, but not horrible. So we definitely need an iron source. Nickel. And cobalt we can get mainly from Montanian ore. Seems to be the safest source. These are an option. But I don't know if I like that. Except we need nickel. So the one that gives nickel. Wait, here. This one. Also gives wastewater, which then gives cobalt. It gives nickel, obviously. Well, wastewater also gives cobalt. Okay, so we need a kaolinite source. Caustic soda is salt and water. Okay. And the Montanian source, ideally. I think oscillators for the towers would be nice. I don't think I can do those quite yet. Oh no, I can. Those are easy. Maybe we just jumpstart that. I mean, glass is sand. We get that from crystals. Crystal is crystal. We get that from crystal. And cable is just an entire non-issue. Here, let's do that real quick. Can't believe that has been on the list for so long and actually doing it before the things. I guess because it's been on the list so long, it used to be very complicated, and now suddenly it just isn't. No. I was thinking about removing computer from the list, but I do actually want to keep that there for a while. Until I fix the whole... Ow. The whole problem with the pipes. Because otherwise I will forget. Alright. Now should probably... it's fine. There's also Sam, which I don't need just yet, but... Okay, let's turn this all off. Yeah, let's get rid of all this shit. Sink here. I don't think I need any of these anymore. Okay. Okay, and you go around there. Awesome. Okay, you also need to be just sank, otherwise this is gonna take a year. There you go. Neom. Be gone with all of that. Up. Up. Yeah, that's needed. Okay, that is still gonna take a while, but that's fine. Okay, what mostly is covering this. Let's keep one open here. One open here, just so I know where to attach the drills. Alright. Love that. I do love me a nice parking lot. Is that? Yeah, good. Very good. So, let's start with this here. You know what? I might as well just put one. Then we can hook them in the future or something, if we ever need it. Actually, let's start with this one. Why not? Alright, we need to... Okay, you power that. These need to be powered, and that's everything. Yep, good. So, you produce skylight. I'll keep the cow crystals. Those are a bit harder to get. Okay. These are then being sorted. Are you? Why are you glowing blue? What do I care? So, the final product I want here is a singular manufacturer worth of oscillators. This is again literally just so I have them uploaded. And let's make this Mark II for consistency's sake. And crystal oscillators, 4 per minute, fine with me. $20 cable per minute. That is easy to do. Nope. There. Okay, I think... I need to check. I think a singular input is enough there. Oh yeah, easily. 20 cable is 40 wire. Is 24 copper rods. Eh. 24, please. Thank you. Is 16 copper ingots. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. Now the ingots. The machine or the drill. The drill I have in mind produces raw. So it does need to be crushed and melted. Which means... $16 impure copper ingots. Boom. And 16 crushed kaolinite. Which I can get from a crusher here. That does have one downside though. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we just have a sink here where we can sink anything that produces gunk. Here. Cool. Crushed kaolinite. What was it, 24? 16 even. Cool. So we need a grand total of 16 Kalanite ore delivered here. What's the light bleeding through here? That shouldn't happen. Oh hey, it's the fucking cats. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? Watch me flying over ya. Stupid things. Here? Are you gonna follow me just the entire time? Is that what's gonna happen here? Because frankly, then I would have to kill you. And I kinda don't want that. Alright, let's see. This one. Why isn't you producing? Where's that copper going where it's not being consumed? I'm just entirely overproducing. Okay, that's fair. What was the purpose here? Oh yeah, the fucking magnesium. Okay, sure. I think in that way we can just pull from here. Here. There's a minimum amount of clipping that I'm almost fine with. Throughput of 16 per minute. So, you know, this is spaghetti. Alright, let's see. Can I... Oh, that works. That is sick. That is so little spaghetti that I'm almost fine with it. Cool. Ow. Thank you for... You... It's not half as fun on these slow belts. Alright. And until that arrives, we have time to automate the rest. Which requires 74 quartz crystals and 24 glass. Quartz crystals we get straight from the sorter. Glass we need to melt. It melts down 3 to 1. 3 to 2, sorry. So in other words, we need a constructor or a smelter? Smelter. Chill. Burst, sloppy glass. It needs 24. Boom, which is 36 sand. Awesome. So the sorter here. The sorter here. That sorts into quartz crystal, sand, and salt. 36 sand, 75 quartz crystal. Hello, can you... Can I... What is happening with my numpad? Okay, sure. There it is. 75 produces not enough sand. So... What is that? 90%. Cool. Yeah, sure, cool. So, sand is in the gunk spot, I take it. Quartz is the left output. Actually... Let me put a smart splitter there. Sorry, bot, I feel like you should be taking care of that. Why aren't you? Okay. Guess I do it myself. Okay, nice curve, nice curve. This is Mark II for 90, correct? 75, but still Mark II, and this is Mark II for 90. There you go. And then there's a sink here. Which I'm gonna make Mark III just in case. And connect that. Oh, it's floating, that's fine. Kind of. Right. And no, sorry. From this side, any go left and overflow goes straight. With this one having a counter, limiter to 75. Bam! That should be it. 75 quartz crystals, 20 cable. Yeah. That was surprisingly fast. Even for knowing how fast it was gonna be. Boom. You produce 108 total, right? Which is 54 halved. You know what? While we wait for the copper, let's remove that. And let's turn you on. Okay, you're finished. Very good. Be gone. What does the power say? Okay. These guys are still going. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many tickets. Where's the copper? Come on, I need it eventually. Listen, buddy. No. Okay. Means I'll be here soon-ish. What do we do with Sam? What does... I guess they're changing the material? Whenever that becomes relevant. Right now it isn't. Good, yeah. Is there anything I can do with salt? Since we're kind of just wasting it here. No, we get it from something. Oh, right. Caustic soda. Huh. Yeah, that might be useful in some ways. Yeah, you get it from quartz. Also from distilled silica, but then it's gunk. And from... I guess... Yeah, thank you. Uh-huh. Is there any alternative recipe that makes specifically the flue gas? Direct steel makes a lot. But I don't think we need steel for the magnets. Huh. Okay, can the copper... It's coming, it's just slow. Boom. It's almost full. Actually works out pretty well timing-wise. Neat. Now, if I build this out, which hole is that? The upper one. Good. Good, good, good. Delete. Awesome. Yeah, just because this produces more, I'm gonna give them a head start here. Are you guys done soon? No? No, you're not. Okay, that's great. Love that. Love that. You need 12 to even work once. Awesome. I was so tempted to make faster belts, but it would change absolutely nothing because the rate is still the same. And I do like the rate to be consistent, so... Oh, you need power. Almost made that mistake again. Okay, there we go. It's ramping up. Is that a Mark II? No, it's not. There it is. Okay, neat. The problem is because of how little we produce, it takes just a while for it to even start. 45 seconds for one production. Oh my god. Come on, buddy. You got this. There you go. Nice. Okay, these one are faster. Kind of. Oh, they are. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome, they're connected. They all seem connected. That means I can now turn you on. Pop. And you should be sending enough Kyrite over here. Do I hear a cat? I hear a lot of cats. Are they underneath? No, they're not. Huh. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And everything is being delivered the way God intended. Ha! Look at that. Okay, it's gonna take a while for it to actually build up. Yeah, sure, making 24 glass per minute. Yeah. Okay. I guess it makes sense it started last. Okay, these guys finally finished. Still not. But soon-ish. And boom. Nice. Now this should already be fully producing fine and nice. Power is wavering a little. I did set up production for the cubes, right? Like a basic production. Somewhere. There. Okay, nice. That means I can theoretically just up the power infinitely now. But I kind of don't want to do that before we unlock the next thing. Just really want to see it work. Boom. And off they go. Uploaded into the cloud. Sick. Very sick. Okay. Now let's wait for this to finish. Just takes a while. And then I think... Actually, I think I can unlock this from here. No, the highlight? Yeah, this one. Oh, there they are. Yeah, needs a bunch more and 500 steel beams. Steel rods, sorry. There. The eye limiters aren't uploading. Why are they not uploading? It's a bad sign. Okay, let's go check that out in a second. Let's... Oscillators there. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna pin everything I need when I need it, though. And these I'll need. Concrete I don't usually need. Let's pin computers. Motors, for sure. You don't have to scroll up every time, game. Plastic and rubber. I'm probably not gonna need that much anymore. I do need a stack of those. Okay. I guess let this cook for a while, and then we have plenty. I guess finished already. Soon. Nice, okay. There you go. There you go. Come on, chop chop. There you go. Beautiful. Sick. Okay, cool. Then that's all set up. Means I can also remove those from the list for now. Since I don't really need large quantities of them ever. Actually, that might be different here. Actually, I also don't remember what the endgame stuff needs in vanilla, so... Maybe it's actually needed. But we'll figure it out when we get there. Okay. That goes in here. Oh, right, that's these guys. You know what? While we're at it, probably gonna regret doing this because I don't need... No, I don't need that many, honestly, ever. Thanks for hooking in. Okay, that is almost enough, actually. Yeah, 40 more, 42. So, the actual thing I can unlock is this. Oh, it's 200, not 100. That's fine, though. Okay, what is the other thing? There's a quick wire, I think. I hope it is, otherwise I'm gonna have a bunch of that in my inventory all the time. Oh yeah, I need to check that. Where are the fan blades? I know I put them up. Like they are uploading, but where? There. Okay, needs more. Motors I definitely also need more. 500 is crazy. Well. Okay, let's go check on the... Yeah, these are gonna take a while. Let's go check on the thingy. As to why it's being weird. Of course, you get stuck on that one thing. Oh. Because we did see a limiter get produced and delivered, right? Ah. Ah. It's a me issue. As it so often is. Okay, that's fair. They're gonna empty out real quick. And other than that, nothing has built up. Nice. Good. These seem to be working. I mean, obviously they are. I just took stuff out. Cool. Where are the limiters? Here. Okay, nice. Okay. Better fuel. I need to put that somewhere on the list, I think. Otherwise, I would just always say I'll do it at some point. Then again, I will keep unlocking better fuel. Blop, blop, blop. That means we also have enough of the blades. Where are they? Come on. I should have never hand uploaded anything. This is a mess. Cool. Yeah, just gotta wait for the motors. Alright. Hey, Kelp! Ow. How are you doing? Is Minecraft still down? Okay, motors. Come on. Oh right, it was so hot over there. That's good. It's such a nice feeling when the heat just lets up and it's just so nice. And then you open all the windows and just have the entire house open. Minecraft is... Was that supposed to be like 2 hours? Oh, thunder. I do love those. I almost missed summer just for that. Just for the... You have this big heat wave and then there's a thunderstorm and it's just so nice. Yeah, I really need to log on to Minecraft more. It's... This game is so bad for just keeping my brain captive. Boom. Okay. High voltage energy production. You need the cubes, right? I could do that now, actually. Okay. What exactly does that unlock? The turbines? Mark II turbine. Oh, that needs magnetic stuff. Okay. And this guy. It will be, yeah. But the problem is there's already other games in the queue that are gonna come up. There's enough hours in the day. Why are you over? Bronze plates. Still bronze plates. What is your problem with bronze plates? I fixed those like 5 times now. Why are they still not working? Oh. 30 per minute. Nope, they're not working. There we go. This should be a full belt, just of these stupid little things. You. Produce 100%. Nice. Love that for you. You. Okay, I have no idea why you are being so difficult. Okay, let me put this here, this here. I want to see exactly what's going on. Yeah, 12 per minute, 15 per minute is what should be going through here. Yeah. And 15 per minute is what both of these should output, which is a total of more than 40 per minute. Which is what you need. So why is there not enough? I don't understand. Actually, I probably have to look at these. Are these working? These are working fine. Is you the problem? Is you not working? Nope, those are working. If everything's working, then why isn't it working? Ah. I see. I understand. Okay, my bad. I need to upgrade this belt. Because if it's too slow, compared to the input belt of the sorter, then sometimes it gets dumped. Okay, once again, I'm the problem. I will still blame it on the game, though. I think it's fine in this one, because that's only one output. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, solved. Once more. Okay. You sent the correct amount. Very good. Oh, this one's gone. It's fine. Let's put one here and one here. Okay, yeah. Good. Good. Productivity going up. It's kind of surprising that it made that big of a difference, but definitely is. Yep. 45 are being delivered, 30 from here. That is exactly correct. Now on to cleaning out all the copper that is just plugging up everything. Everything's entirely filled up because it always had to wait on these stupid... Yeah, give me those steel pipes or whatever. It's not even a problem. I just don't like that the machines aren't running, like, smoothly. Nope, delete it. Thank you. Okay, these ones are fine because of the way it splits. Good. You guys are still producing. Okay, I think you just... Oh, never mind. That's garbage. Away you go. Where even does that copper come from? Here. That's right. Okay, you've always been working. Also full. You're obviously full. If every time something doesn't work, I'm just wasting so much time emptying all the machines for absolutely no reason. Other than that, it's gonna be really cool when they all run perfectly fine without issues. Okay, here, let's get rid of these rotors. Surely this is the last time that I fix this one. Okay, good. All these parts seem to be working. Okay, input-wise, they're full of carbon powder. I don't know... I don't know how the carbon powder is supposed to be spread at all. Okay, you're full, but that doesn't really mean anything. Okay, you guys probably... No, you're not full. Okay. Good. There you go. Okay, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Love that. You're a bit bumpy, but I think that is still mostly by design. Why are you not running? Because I stole all your rods. Okay. Actually, no, I can't do that. Here, you can have these. I need those. As well as these. For that. Boom. Nice. Scannable drives. I don't think I need that anytime soon. Okay. This one I could unlock. Well, almost. Why do I carry sand with me? Or tinned wire. Or that. Or 2 concrete. I hate my inventory in this. It's so bad. I don't need... There we go. Okay. Yeah, the next thing that I might want, honestly, is this guy. But I don't really... Can't really be bothered. Oh, maybe I should be bothered. Let's unlock this. Frames. Steel pipes, 500. Plastic, 500. And steel beams, 500. Boom. Okay, nice. That's strange. And they don't even need anything that I don't have. Cool. Very cool. Is there any reason to use trains already? I don't know. Okay, these, however, will be such a huge help. Let's put up one right now. Before I fix the power, because I don't like that these 2 lines are crossing. The batteries have it covered, but like for how long? Yeah, okay, what is your problem exactly? You don't get enough tin rods. I think that is a problem with the tin itself, no? You need 30 tin per minute. How many is that? 9 machines, 30 per minute. 270, I don't know why I need a calculator for that. That is not correct, is it? Half of 270 would be 135. Yeah. Then why was it less than that? I mean, even then it was already underproducing, so that's not... 90 molten tin per minute. Okay, let's see. Also, 270 per minute. No, that's a Mark III, that works. Is that math on this end? Wait, no, 42 per minute. Where else would I need tin rods? Where are they going? Okay, fine. I'll check. Exclusively only here, then why do I produce that many? What is going on? What did I do? $42, $42, $42. 42 times 3 is 126. Correct. Ah, 15. Right. And I assume one of them is underclocked? No. 15x9 is 135. What must the rate be then? 126 divided by 9 is 14. Ah. Okay. This is what we actually need. Boom. Easy. And then... this is a Mark III, very good. 28 times 9. 9 is 252. 252 divided by 2. I'm getting lazy by using the calculators. 126. So this was correct. 126. The problem is the molten tin input, which we're getting. We need 84. How much are you producing, buddy? Less. Less than that. Isn't that great? What if I just increase that to 84? Okay, you now need 168. No, that needs to be Mark III. There you go. Alright, you produce 60. You produce 60. 168 divided by 2 is 84. Wait, that actually makes sense. So I would want either of these to produce 84. Which they don't on its own, or on their own. What is the... how much do I need to overclock it? 140%. So if I just up these by 140%, and these as well, up to 140%, that should just kind of work itself out, no? Except for the gunk, which I have to take care of other ways. How much extra are we delivering down there? Okay, doesn't matter. Let's just send it there. Problem solved. That's definitely enough. Here, nice. So the output needs to be Mark II. This output also needs to be, oh, for the iron even Mark III. Okay, cool. I'm messing a lot of things up here, but honestly it's fine. I just want it to work. This needs to be Mark II. This as well. Nice. 3, perfect. Okay, good. Good. That should actually... That actually works, wow. Love that. Here... So the single gunk deliveries are fine because they're all below 60. The, let me... The combining alliance are the ones that I'm a bit worried about. Because if they combine to more than 60, that's an issue, but they don't seem to be. Okay, cool, that works. That is functioning. Boom. Yeah, that was the reason that I didn't do it originally. I didn't have the slugs. Okay, that's just water. That's the tin. Correct. Okay, you should now be getting enough tin. Oh yeah. Cool. And you should be getting enough tin as well, which means you should be getting enough... Okay. Actually, everything looks green. Which means... everything here should now be functioning correctly. Where am I getting that much sand from? Oh, from up there. Okay, yeah, cool. Do I really want to clean out all of this shit? Maybe the easier solution is to just cut off the copper for a bit. Yeah, these are just producing... Okay, none of this copper is relevant anywhere except in its own production lines. Speaking of... No, you're supposed to run full. Okay. Actually, that's not the line, is it? Oh, I'm combining two lines. Oh no. Okay, sure. Turn that off. Turn that off. What drill are you using? Good. You as well. Nice. Awesome. Question mark? Why is you not producing? Not enough copper. Now you should be getting enough copper. 20 per minute, 24 per minute. No, you're not. Huh. But these are 20 each. Okay, but then, oh my god, I hate everything about this. Okay, no, these two need to be underclocked. 36, it's 18. There you go. Oh, I don't want a single bronze pipe, thank you very much. I don't even need that. It's just the way they're supplying is wrong. Okay, glad that's something I figure out now after this machinery has existed for actual decade. Awesome. Right, the thing. the tower. Go up. Put the tower here. And connect it to power. Awesome. That should now... Yeah, nice. Give me all the resources. Nice. Wait, there's Sam over there? I didn't even know that. How much power are you draining? Is that, like, significant? Not at all. Nice. Yeah, right. 30 megawatts. That's fine. So, I think... I want to put the tower here. On that thing. One over there. Because the higher they are, the more range they have. I love this. Look at them go. Okay. These parts seem to be working now. Beautiful. These are still underproducing, overproducing. Not supposed to be overproducing, they're just full from... There. Okay, rotors have never been the problem, so I can't just clean these out. You produce 30 per minute each. Okay, yeah, no, so these belts are just always gonna be full. Alright, that's smoother. Yes, good. Very good. That is, for one, just so much more satisfying to just watch. Also, the power is a lot more stable, which is just easier to calculate with. No. Why are you filled up? That shouldn't happen. Yeah, you should not be backing up, buddy. Okay, let's see. 15 per minute, right? That means 15, 30, 45, 60. Then Mark II here. Yeah. That is correct. Okay, well, I'm being silly and just put a Mark II there. That isn't really gonna solve anything in the long term, but... Okay, sure. If it helps the throughput, then that's all I need, really. There. And there. Sometimes I'm a bit too stingy with the belts. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. You aren't working. No, you're not supposed to. That's fine. You aren't supposed to fully work either. That's fine. I think. 24. 24 times 5. That's 120. Boom. There you go. You produce for these two. That is 30 here. And 5 here. So 35 total. Okay, let me flush some pipes. Okay, now you're orange. Why? You're not getting enough kaolinite. Okay, that is actually full on my bad. That is intended. But it'll be fine. It'll be worth it. Where am I getting the resources for all of this? Is this really all just kaolinite? I guess it is. There's coal coming in from there. Kaolinite from up top. And then the site right here. That's literally everything. Huh. Well. Guess I have to turn it back on then, because if that stuff there stops working, then we have a problem. Everything else is gonna overflow, and I'm just gonna be completely done with it. So, let's see. Awesome. Cool. That works out. That should work out. What I then would want to do is cut these two. Because this, for some reason, still has copper. Where is that even coming from? Oh, there's just still so much left here. Okay, cool. I guess. Oh my god. Okay, it's all working now, though. Okay, you for some reason have just... I see, you're just sinking the overflow. That's cool. You... I don't want to mess with that. That one's important. Which line are you coming from? This one. Here. There it is. Nice. Okay, yeah, no, that should get there in time. I have to use more limiters to, like, balance the belts. Okay, for some reason you're still working. Okay, not anymore. You just got your last bit of copper in. Very nice. You know, I can just delete that. Fuck it. Here, flush that copper as well. How do you still have... Didn't I flush everything? Nice. Oh, I can delete that. That's crazy. Good. Very good. That's that. There's actually a reason I wanted to build up the towers, because I do need to check where to build the magnet stuff. But I can't leave here now, because if I don't turn it on at the right time again, there's gonna be some complications. Actually... Ow. Nice catch. Can just delete these. Again, I have to do layer for layer. The rods next. Why are these two fine? There's just one machine apparently that never had any problems. How does that work? This one. Oh, right, you're the center one. You have the most input. Okay, sure. Well, the solution, I guess, is to upgrade these two. How much cable? 30 per minute? Yeah, that fits in a Mark III. Alright. And one last pass. Get rid of these. There. Sick. Then these have enough steel. You don't need that much steel. Having too much steel is just gonna cause problems. You also have too much cables, honestly. Which isn't necessarily a problem, but... Okay, fine. I think the sand I'm just overproducing. There's no way this is filled up again already. Okay, these guys... Yeah, these are being over-delivered, that's fine. Yeah, I would have to cap that, which I'm not gonna do. No, actually, you're fine. You're just also backed up. Because it is producing 90 sand per minute. Can I remove that? Seems. Oh yeah, then just reconnect it. Nice. Okay. Cool. These guys are still producing. There you go. And now I have to turn it back on. These two need 60 each. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Let's connect that back. Awesome. Then everything should be working again. Eventually. I assume you need to lose some tin rods before we get problems. And up front. Produce 30 of these per minute. That is a Mark II. I guess this should also be Mark II, just in case. Awesome. How much power does... Okay. All of these machines, this entire row of constructors just has absolutely zero influence on power consumption. That's good to know, I guess. Maybe what I should do is have some steps in between certain machines just. No, it's fine. Like, you know, before these guys, both the tin wire and the steel pipes are being sunk. If we have too much of either. But I don't know that that's gonna actually fix anything. Like, it wouldn't back up, yeah, sure, but it might also cause problems. It's very safer to just not do that. Oh, look at that. They're working again. The splits should be even, so... everything should start working pretty quickly. Yeah, looks good. Is this an equal split? It must be. It must be. Must it be? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it's 16. It's a set of 8 there, a set of 8 here. Connect, connect, connect. Yeah. Okay. No, it gets more consistent slowly. Shouldn't be consistent from the beginning, though. Is you the problem? No, you seem to be working nicely. I guess this might have been the problem originally when the pipes were still filling up. Yeah, you get what you need. Huh. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, nice. Nice. That's working. Good. Okay, the cable is already filling up again. But that should buff itself out. Okay, cool. This is all just working now, which kind of surprised that it's like the first time this part is just working. For how long? Eh. Okay, can I get up there? The main reason why I'm okay just stalling working on the towers is because I will need a lot of oscillators for them. It makes sense to let them build up a little. Okay, that's enough. Actually, I would like to connect these. Come on, just hook onto somewhere. Ah, there you go. That works. And hello, uranium. You get a tower too. And a slug. Alright, nice. That's sulfur, normal. Normal kaolinite. I do love these towers. Okay. One there. One there for sure. Maybe one there. I don't know if those are too close. One over on that thing, obviously. I don't like the amount of power lines around here. There's just none of them. So let's drag one here. Oh, hey, wind turbine. I could have put one of those up there. Oh yeah, I have Mark III wind turbines now. But those need to... I guess I don't understand what about this... Oh! Oh, they're like the ones up in the air. That's awesome. Oh, that's sick. Okay, love those. Yeah, out in the corner is fine. There and then up here. This is Lara's side, if I'm not wrong. Did I need more of that? No, I didn't. Well, yeah, but... that's fine. Radar tower. Boom. Awesome. They should also tell me exactly. 3 Mercer spheres. 10 still. Oh. Wow. I thought I found... Well, I guess not in this area. This is a pretty big area. Yeah, this is the area I was most, so obviously I would have found the most. Can I click the tower? Thank you. 6. 6 still in this area. Okay. Can I unclick it? No? Okay. It's fine. Whatever. Maybe I don't need one here. Maybe I just put one here. Okay, let's go there next. Yeah, and probably... I pretty much one here, one somewhere here, maybe. One here. Okay, yeah, let's just put some down. I already forgot what we needed for the Montanian ore, so bauxite. It's probably gonna be the major thing. And then see what else we can find around that. Which means I should probably be looking out for... I guess it's fine. There we go. I'm doing a thing again where I'm just thinking and saying half sentences all the time. Why are you backed up? You shouldn't back up. Pretty sure there's a sink at the end. There isn't. Huh. Would you look at that? That must have been built before I realized just how good these things are. There you go. Okay. Here to build up here. Oh yeah, that's a problem with the tin production, huh? All of that builds up, then the tin also doesn't produce. That's a problem. Okay, these all must be Mark II then, otherwise gonna cause problems. There you go. Nice. So, what's the actual production rate? 2.5 or 2.5? Good. Love that. Good. Why am I here? Oh yeah. Or the towers. I do love the towers. You can just see them everywhere. All right. The crystal oscillators are a problem. Can I handcraft these? I don't think. No, I can. I have glass, I have cables. I'm just missing crystals. Which I do have like a stack on me. Boom, there we go. And power it. Neat. Very neat. Okay. Titanium ore is here normal. Pure. Pure coal. Yeah, okay. The problem is, none of these spots... I probably have to place one here just so I can see the entire... I definitely need iron nearby. No, didn't I? No, I don't need... I don't need Montanian. I was gonna do it with the nickel, with the washed nickel, which means I need quartz, kaolinite, and cytherite. Which is actually incredibly doable. I just need to look for a quartz node that happens to have the other ones nearby, and I can't handcraft it. That's great. Love that. Which... quartz nodes are rare, but impure. Okay, I definitely need a tower here, just so it overlaps in this region. Now, I guess these towers already do a good job. Yeah, it still needs to be here, just so it hits this direction. And then maybe one here. Is that enough to... Yeah, that should be enough. Now, they do have a bigger radius the higher they are, but I think it's capped. Or do they have a high radius, or do they just... I think they just don't unlock anything that is above them. Let's see your radius, it just ends here. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. It's just barely... It's fine. Why is there algae there? Yeah, crystal oscillators are a bottleneck. I do love that you can just climb up these towers completely. Whoever made these buildings just put a nice amount of effort into all of that. Okay, so can I hide specific types of resources? Okay, that is just to look for them, but it's also still just 2 dismantle crates. I can hide all of them, but not specific ones. Okay, that's not a feature that's needed in vanilla, but there's like 3 times as many nodes here. Okay, there's a bunch of oil there, which I might need eventually. This is impure. Why is there just a single impure node out there? Kaolinite is quite rare, actually. Like, there's some normal nodes there. There's another normal node here. I know there's a bunch more down here. I guess there's 2 pure nodes here. What more do you want, really? The normal one there. Now, I don't know if I want this tower next. Thematically, yes, but practically, I really don't need that one. This one might be a good candidate for next. Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. By the time I'm there, maybe we have enough. I am very curious to upgrade one of these. Hey, can I even do it? Yes. Okay, and what does it do? 150? 200. They are just from the bat producing more. So... Whew. Okay, that's expensive. But generally just something I should do eventually. Oh, look at that. Free power. That is actually a lot more for just these few generators. Oh, are these still hooked up? Why are these still hooked up? Oh, they're not. They're not. They're just hooked up to their own little system there. Okay. Okay, that's hooked up there. Good. Yeah, I need to upgrade all of these. You! Why are you not powered? What's going on? What did I mess up here? You're not getting enough biofuel. Why not? Because you're not getting enough water. Which begs the question again, why not? Because... Ah, of course, yeah, my bad. There we go, that should fix that. Yep. That explains why the line always has been a bit wiggly. It's also very good. Very, very good to have more. Like, basically free more power. Okay. More power for free, as some people might say. But then I would say that's a very boring way to say it. Okay, didn't I have some... Oh yeah. Some Mark 1 water turbines that I couldn't hook up because I didn't have turbines on me. which is entirely pointless because they make so little power that it's... I don't think you even notice it. Actually, 60 megawatts each. That's like incredibly low. But it exists. Yeah, they're just gonna wiggle around a little until it's balanced out again. Where is this one? Is that right? Looks right. Yep, that's it. Up there might almost be a better spot. No, here's fine. Okay, almost there. In which case, I will fly up as high as I can and then take a quick break. Can I... Isn't there a way to, like, hide your hands? There. H. Nice. BRB. Sorry, but shouldn't you be taking care of these scams, links, thingies? Or did I turn off so I don't see when you ban anymore? I don't think I do. No, it would give me a net. Okay, it's fine. Anyway, BRB. Alright. And go away, baby. Surely there was enough time. It was! Boom, next tower unlocked. Cool. Okay. Now there is more Kalanite around here. There's algae here as well. And here. Hmm. This spot has some good everything around. Maybe? There's so many river spots that I just didn't use. Wind turbine. How much power do you do? Not a lot. Might as well place one. Oh. It's good efficiency. Okay, that is where you cap. So basically the same amount as a water turbine. Just less stably. Yeah, that's not really worth putting them down. Honestly. Now these. When do I get Mark II power plants, like water power? Okay, yeah, so the decision was here. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Am I going correctly? Yeah, okay. It's just way further away than I thought. That's fine. Oh, hey. A sphere. Literally just laying around. Nope. There's some iron ore. Okay, that's the iron. These are pure, that's good. But then we have the lake here, which is also good because we might need water. Oh yeah, let's just... Sometimes I forget that I actually need power to fly. Not just pulling these lines for fun. Okay, there is just about everything here, huh? Oh. Including a radioactive guy. Okay, here. Ow! What was that for? Oh, that's great. Okay, fine. I shoot you. Ow. Okay, I just ate that one. Okay, there's a second one somewhere. Please stop. If I die here, I actually crash out. Oh, there's the other one. Come on, I don't have infinite ammunition. Just die. There you go. Was it so hard? Okay, I need your corpse to despawn, buddy. This is not healthy. Also, can I get that before dying? Yes, easily. Okay. Cool. Am I hearing spiders already? Can I just peacefully build my barking wall? Yeah. Or as some people call it, a dog park. I might have to smoke those cats out. I don't want to hear meowing the entire time while working. Meow. 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 Where's the radioactive rocks? Oh, right below me. Okay. As long as I dodge them, I should be fine. They say, and then immediately you just run into them. I'm going to also reroute the electricity. Oh great, that guy's back. Okay, good luck down there. Okay, reroute the power. Take a buff here instead. Break these. Do you have to? What have I done to you? Except turn your entire living room into a parking lot, but that's not really my fault. That's your fault. I wouldn't have to do that if you weren't Well, no, that's not true. I would have to do it either way, but... Still, if you think about it, it's your fault. I'm clearly the good guy here. Okay. Well, I say okay, but there's still a giant hole. Which I wanted to leave a part of it open because I will need water at some point, but maybe it's... I can't just make an opening whenever I do need water. Honestly, I can just get the water from underneath. Didn't have the pipe go through the floor. Okay, I'm not sure what's... Oh... I've actually used up all the... That's crazy. Okay, well... Ow. Sorted. Time to ruin the environment. Oh. I might really have to do something about these rocks. Whenever I have more health, ideally. What was that? Ah. I see what that was. Oh my god, okay. Fine.
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
Thank you, Ada. Thank you for your... Well, okay. That's annoying. You're still not fully up there. That's gonna take a while. I kinda wish you could set respawn points. I mean, that's not really the point, I get that, but... Right, to try an egg. Huh. I might find some spheres on the way. So maybe there's a good thing about this. Nope. Actually I've been here before. Yep, it was just before I had the flying thing. Oh, hey, crash site. That is absolutely worth it. Oh, wow, I've walked so almost past it. Boom. Okay, get rid of this shit. Okay, I don't have any filters on me, so I need to be careful. Yeah, nice. Okay, I also just ran past that apparently. Yoink. There's sulfur down there. I think I've seen that. Yes, good. There's also this whole area, which I know has a bunch of resources. There you go. But it's a bit harder to get to. I mean, without having to just fly there every time. It's straight that way. Great. Come on, place it. There we go. Cool. Nice. Okay. Where's the clown? Actually, that wouldn't help me. I need to get my stuff back first. Which is somewhere here. Hello, Death Crate. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you. Oh, stop! How are I even... You're a tanky one, huh? There you go, asshole. Okay, where was I? Destroying the environment. The radiation is not a problem, but just annoying. And a little bit of radiation never hurt anyone, but... It would be nice to just not take damage. Section as well. Oh, it looks so sad without all the trees. I don't want to do this. But I do need space. These guys are just gonna be annoying if I don't clean them up. Really, that's too close. There might be more underneath me, actually. No, there isn't. Huh. Yeah, I'm leaving. It's fine. Alright. This. There's that. Et voila. Space. I think that's fine for now. If anything more needs to be cleared, I can't just do that whenever I need the space. Alright, so let's start. The things that I need. And technically we just need enough to build with them. Though, it would be better to have one factory that just makes all of it. Oh, but then I need more power. I guess I can increase it. Where are the... Is that in a foundry? Cobalt ingot. Yes, okay. I think I don't fuck with cobalt. Except... Nope, there's a Caterium. Okay, easy. Caterium it is. Yeah, one of them, plenty. And then... Yeah, the thing is made in the refinery. Right, that needs this fucking slug slime stuff. How do I even get that here? I guess I'd package it. Yerp. That needs... empty cryo tanks. There we go. Okay, I can make those. That's doable. Okay, the refinery here. And awesome store here. Here. You make bar magnets. The raids I'll have to worry about after. That's not too big of a deal. Yeah, I'm mostly a bit worried about the exact... Huh? No, they work together. That is 90 total, right? Yeah. $90. So we can put this down. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. You have output left. Which is 90. Actually. No, that works. Mark 2 here. Mark 1 here. And a silly little limiter. There. Limiting into 22.5. 22.5. Boom. Clean. Good. Then the liquid output needs... where do I put that? Here? Steam stack. Boom. There you go. The other thing you needed was Caterium rods. 24. That's not hard to do. That's not hard to do at all. For boom. Alright. We might even get enough Caterium from the thing. Wait, these need to be hooked up. Also, depot on top. I'm slowly running out of spheres. Which is fine-ish. Until it suddenly isn't. I'd rather you connect here. Good. Okay, that is your outputs taken care of. And you just need your Caterium input. I don't think anything else needs Caterium, so let me just put down... Where is it? Here. First of all, let's... No. Like so, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Right, you're 12 per minute. You make pure Caterium ingot, 12 per minute. That is your one mission in life. That's all you're good for. Which supplies that. The energized slug slime is a bit more of a head scratcher. It's not really, actually. It's just... What do I use as fuel? I think we have coal nearby, quote unquote. Sure. I have this here. I have coal heater. Coal heater needs another stack. Boom. And then the boiler. Mark 1 boiler should suffice. Yeah, you basically just need coal input. Let's just do that. Kind of feels like a waste, but it needs to be done. This way. I just have zero idea where I want to put the train. Here, can you give me power? Thank you, thank you, thank you. There. Actually, might just run the train down here. That could work. There's the coal. Oh, there's the coal. Everywhere's coal. Yep, leave. Thank you. Boom. 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 And power it. Voila. I don't care about the ratio, just bring me a full belt. I can fix that whenever I know how much coal I actually need. Okay. Then this output here needs to somehow connect back to this input. Also, oh my god. Please stop being in my inventory. Why do you have 3 gunk on me? I don't want any of that. Nice. Awesome. Right, that's the spent slug slime. Getting in here. Getting re-energized. It doesn't show me the rate at which it does that. I hope it's 6 per minute. Otherwise I'm gonna be a bit upset. There's also this. Which basically is going to be more of a temporary thing, but might as well just build it. Yeah. Unpack energized slug slime. I do have white slugs in one spot that I can package. I don't know how much that actually is gonna be, but we'll see. We shall see. Okie dokie. You need water, 40 per minute, and molten magnetar. One of them is going to be very easy to supply. Can I Yeah, let's just throw a small one here. Ow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Put that here. That's where the water comes in. You need to produce 40 per minute. Not more. Good. I feel like that needs a pump. Ow! Yeah, fine, I'm leaving. Oh my god. Cool, that's the water. Now, the easier part will be the molten magnetar. Why is water not being delivered? I'm sure it'll buff itself out. Molten magnetar. I also don't have any alternate recipes for it, do I? That is the wrong thing. Do I? I do. Actually. Molten steel, molten cobalt. And cold slag. That is so much easier. Except we need... Hydrogen for molten cobalt. That should be doable though. Natural gas and steam. Blue gas and steam. Toxic air and fabric. Gives natural gas and hydrogen. Toxic air and carbon powder. Gives hydrogen. I don't even want to know how any of that works. How do I get toxic air? So, I mean, this one is just easy, right? Direct steel. Also makes flue gas, which we can then use to make hydrogen. No. Yes. Or sour gas, which makes no hydrogen. Right, hydrogen makes... Okay. But we don't need direct steel, we already have carbon. Okay, let's go with that and see how we get there. That is done in the blast furnace, right? Yes. 90 per minute, you require 30 per minute. Well, easy peasy. That is so scalable, wow. $30 per minute, boom. That is so little of everything. Okay, sure. Why is that so easy to make? I expect pain. To be fair, pain usually is self-inflicted because I just produce so much of everything. Yeah, molten steel is not a problem. I am gonna need steam production. Yeah, you require 15 coal per minute. Okay. Molten steel, molten cobalt. Also produces wastewater. maybe? Tailing slurry. Okay, that's easy. I can get rid of that easily. Let's start with the steel. Before I overwhelm myself for no reason. That is wrong. Here. Molten steel. Good. Actually, it has a secondary output. Okay, you're too close. Molten steel. There you are. The amount we need is 13. Oh, that is actually correct. Okay. Let me write down the steam we need, because I know we need more steam for other stuff. Carbon powder, which I don't think I need for anything else. Cold slag, cool. Okay, now I'm going into the main part of the area, which I didn't really wanna. It's fine, I can rearrange it by skill production. Boom. Cool. Carbon powder. 13.3. Requires 20 coal per minute. Oh my god. How? There you go. Nice. Giving me 20 coal per minute into the carbon powder, into whatever. What else do we need? Steam. Yeah, so that one. Let's put that here. You make 30 steam per minute. You make just so much more. So solution heater is better. I don't know if I have enough fuel sources, liquid ones. Except maybe algae? I think it's easier to just levy the coal. I'll need multiple boilers, whatever. You also output flue gas. What's your rate? 15 per minute. You have 10 per minute, you have none. Okay. So... Blue gas stack here. Boom. Nice. This then. Let's go above. That. And then there. Nice. Awesome. U-turn. What did you say? 15 into 30. In other words... Go here. You need a liquid input here. And a coal input, which I can just split that from here to there. And the steam, 20 per minute for now, go in there. Okay. Make this quick, otherwise I'm gonna get bullied again. Yeah, I know you don't like me. Here, pump this way. Hook it and book it. Leave me up. Nope. There. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm good at this game. How did you get up here, buddy? Well, that's great. Yeah, shove off. Please don't ruin my machines. They're freshly built. Nope. There you go. Nice. Okay, don't have to worry about that guy anymore. And this thing is also fueled. And watered. Nice. Wait a second. No. I almost had a thought there. For like... This is once more one of these things where I wish I would just think and then break the machines. Because no, this needs to have steam before this one produces steam. Otherwise, we just won't have enough steam. Good. Good. Very good. Last thing missing is molten iron. Which we get from another one of these. Now, see, now I have this problem because this needs to go over this. But then under this. So down here and then in there. This one needs to go... I guess that works. You make molten iron exactly 13.3 per minute. It's 26.6 iron and nothing else. Wow, that's so simple. Now, where do we get iron? I don't even need to ping anymore. There. Wait, that's Cyterite, actually. So it's not that simple. Kinda keep forgetting that. Okay. This needs specifically crushed iron. So I could wash, but I don't want to wash. Crush and sort is even more bother, though. Yeah, let's wash. Okay, right west. Oh yeah, there it is. Don't even need too much. Plop, plop. Yeah, that works. Up here, then over here. Oh, come on. And then down there. Fuck, it's clipping. Fine. Well, that doesn't really work without clipping either. Be complicated, will ya? Okay, that works, sure. No, that's so ugly. That's so incredibly ugly. I can make this better. I can improve this. I can fix it. Sure, whatever. Then here... Boom. Cool. Is there iron coming along? Yes, very good. Very, very good. You wash iron. 26.6 per minute. Requiring input of water. Right. So... I guess... I guess there is no point in underclocking you. No, there is. I can just... What is your rate? 17.7. Okay. 57.7. Split here. And up there. Nice. Nice, that's all of that hooked up and done. This should be filling up eventually. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now missing old slag and molten cobalt. Where do I even get cold slag? Oh, from the tailing slurry. Okay, that's good. I need 6. Okay. Yeah, let's do the molten cobalt next. Because that also gives... Here. That's tin chimer. Molten cobalt. 5. Grand total of 5 molten cobalt per minute. Okay. Giving 5 tailing slurry. Combined with this, giving... Oh my god. Just let me have nice numbers, game. Definitely gives something. Yeah, you go up here. You connect here. That is the right output here, right? Yeah. What height is it? This one? Yeah, nice. You don't need this input. Nope, you're good. You're fine. Okay. Here, power. Right, that's a tailing slurry. Tailing slurry. 17.7 plus 5. 17 plus 5 is 22.7. Produces more than 5 coal slag. Lovely. Okay, then all we need here is a smart splitter. You know what? Fuck that. Here, you go there and connect these two. Okay, that is below 60 rate even. Honestly, yeah, that's just a Mark 1 belt. To the right. I want slag. Nah, fuck it, I don't need to limit that. Oh my god. Just rotate, thank you. There. Cold slag. Oh yeah, sorry. Overflow to the left. And non-straight. Cool. Hammer, that's not where that goes. This one is just the worst possible spot, huh? Something like that. You know what? Fuck it. Curve mode. That looks nicer. Okay, that's the cold slag. Now missing molten cobalt. Coming from here. Like so. Beautiful. What do you need for molten cobalt? Crushed cobalt. Who would have thunk? And hydrogen. Okay. The hydrogen I don't want to think about yet. Crushed cobalt. Yeah, we can get that out of... washed nickel. Oh, it turns out I don't need nickel after all. Well. I guess I can just sink the nickel. Or I can use bauxite. Do we have bauxite nearby? Not really. Okay. To get the... This acid needs salt. Do we have quartz nearby? Oh yeah, that might have been something I need to look for. That's the wrong one. This one. Oh, there is. Okay, that's nice. That's perfect. That's all I need, really. Then we get salt from them. Okay, see, this part is where it gets a bit complicated. Let's pick the recipe that I want. Let's check if we do have Montanian ore nearby. Because at this rate... Why not? No, the closest one's there. Then use the nickel one. Crushed cobalt. How much crushed deuterium do you need? 12. So... if they're the same rate, which I think they are... then 12 is what we need. Put a filtrator. Oh, right, you also need to be... oof. Okay, let's make some space here. Smart splitter here. Like so. That's obviously for the crushed... I should have gone for cobalt there. And to the left... what was it called? Deuterium. Boom. Wastewater, there. Nice. Reducing 60 to 30, so 24 to 12. Yes. Overflow to the right. Okay, the deuterium. I do need this liquid input, do I? Not necessarily, I can use the other one. Okay, sure, let's... There you go. Okay, and then the rest overflows. Crushed cobalt hydrogen. It's the other thing you'll need, but let's worry about this first. Where do I get 24 wastewater per minute? Eh. Okay, I mean... Sure. Caustic soda. Actually, Laricite just needs water. That would be a lot easier. Surely we have Laricite nearby. Yeah, not the nearest, but... Oh, that is the nearest. That's very... You know what? Why don't I? Why aren't you just entirely unconnected? Oh no. What are you protecting? A crash site, okay. Yeah, sure, this works. Let's put a tower here. Boom. Look at that. Oh wow, there's a lot of... Okay, that at least opens the map a little. Good. Very good. Oh, hey, there's more care crystals. Yeah, we'll need Kylite. But for now, I'm fine with what I have. Why are you there, cat? Why are you there? What is your problem? Okay. Oh yeah, you need power, huh? That makes sense. The Kylite is... not the Kylite, the other stuff is here. Like so, I guess. Getting washed with water into trash and wastewater, was it? I should just continue from this side. Okay, you do this. Correct. 20 water. Yeah. Honestly, I can just use the same thing again. And then the crushed zinc. Here, yeah, like so. Here, let's just upgrade this to maximum. Who knows how many things I want to put in there eventually. Unless I need zinc for anything later. 60 Laricite ore per minute. Cool. So, then the water. $20 more. So this plus 20 is 77.777, which is actually a really nice number. I like. Chill. Chill. Oh my god. Relax. Where's the... here. Alright, awesome. So actually I don't need any more steam, do I? Yeah, I can't limit this. This only 15 per minute, so I can absolutely just turn this down. Technically 10 per minute. But whatever. Steam is steam. Okay. This is delivering. Water, Larosite. Yeah, water is also delivering. Good. Now, problem. This has an output. Also, how much wastewater are you? 24. Which gives us a Mark II belt worth of output. And let's make Mark III here. Just to be safe. Actually, not just to be safe. That needs to be Mark III. Yeah. So, the output is 16 water. Cool. Yeah, what I'd like to do then... it's one of these. That goes right in there. Then we have one of these here. Okay, first of all, redo it. Ow. Why? Why do you want to die so bad, huh? You could live a happy life underneath the... No. You must insist on... Oh my god, I don't have that much ammunition. Yeah. Get over here. Okay, are you happy now? Is that what you wanted? Is your life better now? Happy for you if yes. If no, well... Okay, cool. There. This guy. How can you... just hook onto this thing? Oh my god. Plop. There you go. Then we have a pump here that has no power attached. We have a valve here. A valve here, and if I can put it, a valve here. I guess we don't need a valve there. As well as a fluid buffer here. And that should basically fix all of that. Immediately. Eventually. Good, very good. Awesome. Hydrogen. Literally the last thing missing. I think, yeah. Wow. What did I need the Carolite for then? Was it for the hydrogen? Not really, no. Toxic air. What did I need the Carolite for? Salt. What did I need salt for? Nothing, I guess. I'm so confused what I was thinking. It's fine. Oh, the slug slime, yeah, I can't forget about that. But right now, what I care about more is toxic air. Oh, I understand. I need to put an L air filtrate the thing. Nearby anything that gives toxic air. Of course we have just none of these around here. Fine, let's go down there. Let's pull... Okay, no, I can't just pull it. I need to prepare it first. Was that you? Yes. Hydrogen. At a very low rate is made with toxic air and carbon powder. Okay. In a 5.3 refinery. Alright. So refinery go here. Get power from somewhere. Here, whatever. And you make pure hydrogen. 5.3. Needs 4 carbon powder and 8 toxic air. Carbon powder, which is conveniently already produced somewhere here. How much was it? I literally forgot already. No, you know what? That's too annoying. Let's just make a second machine here. Crusher. Okay, then I don't need to connect this. No, actually, this is the one that needs to stand. This is the one that I don't need. Cool. Carbon powder, exactly 4. Stat-ass ratio. And... Can I put a splitter here? No. No, I can't. Sure. You go there. Then we have one that goes here. Yeah, sure. No, hammer. This go there. This go in there. Awesome, that's the call for that guy. The carbon powder, I mean. And then... But here is the hydrogen. There's just always something in the way. Oh my god. Fine. You go over here. You go under here. And from there, you go in there. Nice. Nice. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah, that's hydrogen. 8 toxic air per minute. I can deal with that. Alright. Because of the Lowest ratio and because it's gas, I can just kind of pull this wherever I want and it's fine. I think. It would be preferable if it was closer, but what can you do? This is also just gonna go into the worst area in the entire game. So love that for me. Where is it? Here. Ow! I'm not gonna land for a second in this nightmare realm. Over here. So... let's test that theory. Toxic air. 90 per minute. Awesome. Oh, I see. Okay, sure. Ooh, that was close. Okay, how the fuck do I get up here? Ah, just get there, good. Then go here. Then go here, sure. Then go there. Nice. Good. It's gonna take a while for it to fill up, but that's already flowing. 2 per minute. Yeah, they'll just have to fill up. Awesome though, that works. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Okay, we just have to wait for this to arrive. In the meantime, I guess I can go figure out the slug stuff. The slug slime. Yeah. Means I do have to go all the way back and then all the way back again. Well. Okay, yeah, this is the one I want. I wonder how much I actually need. Like, how many bottles to fill up the pipe. Like, once it's running, it's fine. Speaking of, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Then there's just a whole bunch more over here. They need so many motors. That's insane. But hey, that should increase the power. Yeah. It's definitely worth doing that. Ow. Okay, this is the guy. This is the guy that makes the... Oh no. Is that a problem? Nah, probably not. No, you're not overflowing. You're fine. This is filling up, which is also fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is producing slugs that go in there, which is good. This thing, however... I guess I can just vroom. No, I need a packager. This one. Like so, I guess. You need power. And you package energized slug slime. At 30 per minute, because that's the maximum slime you'll get anyway. The cryo tanks. That, I think, is gonna be one of those. I just set it up and then it's there for a bit and then it's whatever. Of course, that's not... Stop being difficult, game. Actually, that might work there. Here, here, here. Cool. Awesome. You make me some empty cryo tanks. Do you have to be this loud? Oh my god. 30 per minute, requiring steel rods and bronze pipes. And power. Like, you know, not actually automated, just... I just feed it in when it needs it, and steel rods and bronze pipes. Steel rods. And bronze pipes. Boom. No, that's what I have. That's what you get. Right, and then output here. I probably should have done that first, but I didn't know I'm gonna need it. Yep, that works. Oh, my back. Now, why would you not... Oh, because that's the wrong way around. I need this one. There you go. Ha, look at that. Cool. This is 1 cubic meter per tank. So a small pipe has 10 cubic meters, so 10 tanks. You can hold 50. Which means I will need multiple of these. Like a whole bunch of stacks of... Okay. Ow. That's fine. We should be getting... Did I put uploaders on them? I think I did. We definitely should be getting the pipes by now. You are still a bit wonky. How is that? How is that possible? Okay. Here. Right, there's one thing that I do want, actually. There's these, but for these I need to go... These... Okay, don't need those anymore. Thank you. I need to go... Where were the computers being made? Oh, down here. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there now. I can't be bothered. What if I manually make them? It's 20. That's not too bad. That's entirely... What are you doing, camera? This one. Yeah. Okay, plastic and solder wire. Where's plastic? Well, let's pin both of these. Plastic. I can't just search for it. Rubber. Solder. There. There you go. Okay. As well as a stack of quick wire. Almost there. Boom. Okay. What does that unlock? Yeah, thank you. Mark III power poles. Sound expensive. Okay, the geothermal generator needs supercomputers. Those are not gonna happen yet. Oh, actually, they sound doable, though. They sound awfully doable. And nay, nice. Does too bad it cannot exist here, or why is that? Maybe just because I haven't unlocked it. Yeah, I do definitely need... high-speed connectors. How would I get those? Also upload this and re-upload the plastic, I guess. I don't want that on me. Oh, they're not made in here. That could be a good sign or a bad sign. Good sign if it's made in here. Nope. High-speed connector. It is made in the manufacturer. Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. Ha! Okay, need circuit boards, cobalt plate, and quick wire. That's not too bad either. The rate is atrocious, but it's not hard. I mean... it's always cobalt, isn't it? Does it always have to be cobalt? Here... I mean, that specifically is what I mean. That is doable. Keeping wastewater. I don't like wastewater. Well, everything... Oh no, sorter. Montanian, sorting it into cobalt and magnesium. That is actually not too bad. Like, I can do that. But not too bad, I mean specifically, I can do that down here. I can get the bauxite from up here, bring it down here. More aurovite from here. And just set up the whole shebang. That might be a call. Okay, right now, let's go grab the... Thank you for honking onto this line game. Thank you. Actually, has it started? It has started uploading them. Nice. In that case... What do I need to unlock the last thing? $500 of that. Oh my god. $500 is crazy. Well, it's gonna upload. It's fine. I'm gonna have enough eventually. Hey, that means I can make these wind turbines now. Low-key, I want to put one next to that tower. Not just low-key, high-key as well. Okay, remove this fucker. That's probably fine. Oh, this one power pole shut down. Oh no. Anyway. Mark 3 wind turbine. Lump. That's a pretty impressive wind turbine. Oh, there it is. Okay, I did imagine that one to be a bit more impressive. Efficiency, wind speed. Is that because there's a thing next to it? Okay, stop. Okay, yeah, there's power there. I should be able to make this. Nice. Nice, okay. How about then I put that up here instead? Okay, way better efficiency, the wind speed just in general sucks. Okay. If I put a second one right next to it, does that or does that not affect it? Too many turbines in surrounding area. Okay. Okay, slightly lower, but it doesn't affect this one. Nice. Okay, there's a fucking hog. Love that for me. Yeah, it's alright. I'm leaving. Yeah, okay, they're a bit wonky in the power generation, but they're doing their best. And isn't that what matters most? It isn't. Power is what matters. Cool. Let's see how many slugs we have. Okay, you're still producing. That's a good-ish sign. I think you need extra steel rods. Okay. Not a crazy amount, but some. You eat 150 slugs per... Aren't you producing 30 per minute? Then what is your problem? Oh, because you trust packaging at 100% even though I told you to work it. Okay. So this just doesn't do anything for you. Interesting. Or maybe this one is the problem. No, this one is the problem. Why are you idle? Ah. I'm the problem, turns out. Yeah, there you go. So that would have been way faster if I just did that from the beginning. Typical. Yeah, would you look at that? Sick. Alright. Are you, No, you're not powered. You just happen to have that slot empty. Okay, cool. I could upload these, honestly. Instead of just waiting here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's upload them. So if I do need more, I just have them on me. Cool. Then let's go figure that one out. Actually, one thing I want to try... Here. You consume 40 steam per minute and 40 to 5. 40 to 5, remember that. If I upgrade that to a Mark II, does that rate change? Oh, right, I need to. My bad. $60 to $15. It does change. Oh, of course it does. They don't want to see me succeed. Okay, that's fine, technically. It just means I need to... I can't just upgrade the older ones. I need to actually redo everything. Or rather, I'm not going to touch these, but... I need to make the setup for a new production. Which is fine, I can do that. Might do that today. That is me thinking that that will be relatively quickly done. So what is... you produce 90, right? Yeah, 90 steam. 60 means... 6 machines producing steam, 90 each. Oh, thanks for being loaded. Six times 90. $540 steam total. That is... Why am I thinking this hard about it if it's 60? That means I can power 9. Obviously. Oh my god. Sometimes I'm really not that good at thinking. Okay. Does that make sense? Yes, I'm using 12 right now. It goes up by a third, so it would go down by a fourth. Yeah, no, that math makes sense. There we go. Oh, why is there a radioactive hawk here? Why are they everywhere? Please leave me alone. Oh, I see why there's a sphere. Yoink. Okay, I hope that guy doesn't follow me. I mean, I won't be here for long, so... eh. Alright. You are not getting enough Caterium. Why? Your something ran full. Are you producing? Yeah. Cool. So you're producing. Awesome. You are not producing because the water is full. No, that specifically shouldn't happen. That is why this thing is here. Does it need a vent, a valve, or whatever? Does it need one after all? Well, that's a problem if that happens. Like, ever again. Huge problem. So... 20 water, right? You produce 16. Which means I don't want to see more than 4 water going through here. Yeah, there you go. I mean, 5 water is fine, honestly, just for a bit of balancing. No, I don't need balancing here. I'd rather just have it run out than have it overload. That's not what this guy's for. That shouldn't run full. Why did that happen? Like, I've done this setup hundreds of times and not once has that not worked. Also, just for my own sake. There you go. No, they're all hooked up correctly. Huh. Well. So, last thing remaining. Empty out these. Plop, plop, and plop. Let's double that. Cool. Should be filling this with energized slug slime, which is then being used by you to make bar magnets, which I still don't fully know what we need them for. Some things, but we have. As well as regular slug slime. Or spent slug slime, actually, which should be the output. Okay, your problem is not enough. No, your problem is it just takes ages to craft. Okay, that's fine. No, we have enough magnetar. You're Mark II, right? Yeah, good. Okay, no, you have enough of everything. Awesome. It might almost be easier to turn the extra water there into steam. Thinking about it. Like, put it over here into the steam one and good riddance. Or... it's 16 consistently, right? How much do you need? A bit more. No, there's just no good use for it. Like, in theory, I can just use it to wash something and then gunk that. That would probably be the easiest way to get rid of water. But yeah. It's whatever. Okay, magnets being done. This is being produced nicely. Awesome. Yeah, that just needs a lot of spent slug slime everywhere. Just fill up all the pipes and everything. Definitely need more than that. It is filling up. 6 per minute is just a very slow rate. And it will have to fill up the entire pipe. How much is that actually? 26, 37, 24. So like 70, 80, around 80? That's actually not much. Maybe I overpacked. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? Boom. Send it, just so the slug slime fills up faster. That also increases slug slime. Good. Let it. Ugh. Cool. Okay, yeah. I think at this rate I won't need to unpack any more. No, that should be good. Especially because I'm doubling it every time. Actually, that doubling was a good idea. I'm just making new slug slime. Well, I guess I'm making new stuff anyway, using the S-loops. But hey, whatever works. Oh yeah, the sloops would... The sloops could come in real handy in a loop like that. Huh. I didn't think about that. I could actually just utilize that to quote-unquote print slug slime. Huh. I don't really need that right now, but one day I might. Okay. Everything else seems to be working. You are not raising, that's good. Love that for you. Okay. What if I flushed some wastewater out of here? No, no, no. Guess I can just delete that. Yeah, sure, that works. Cool. Alright. How are we looking? Oh. You start working. Awesome. Okay. You do 2 per minute. Oh. Why do you do this to me? I really hope the rate was higher. That is so bad. Oh no. What an obnoxious rate. Okay. In that case... Yeah. Doesn't help. I need to update this. Ugh. Two per minute. Why? Actually, why? At this point, I will understand this is a personal attack. Also, you... Just go where you belong, thank you. Okay, yeah. Put another splitter here. That's not a splitter, that's a splitter. Whole heater. There. Boiler. Boiler. Is that a boiler Mark II? Wait. What about a Mark II? Hypothetically. Is that better? It should be better. Just tell me. Back in, there you go. Come on, man. I wish this would just show me the ratios. Like, why is it 0-0 until something's in? I get it depends on the heat or everything, but can't you just scan that continuously? Maybe I have an idea. Just while I'm removing things, so at least I can keep building. Okay. Yeah, you print you 30 per minute. Unless there already was a Mark II. In which case that would be like quadruple sad. So what I want to do while that cooks is upgrade this belt, because now we definitely need more coal. Yep. What is your rate? Oh, more than enough. Nice. Cool. Are you doing anything yet? Nope. Shouldn't you be, like, producing more slug slime? No, you don't, because the output is... Okay, my bad. I overloaded the output. That's on me. There you go. Sigh. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. How are you looking? Good, I think. Very good. Oh, I wasn't sprinting. That's why I was so slow and couldn't slide. As I don't know why this has to be two different tabs. I feel like I'd rather just open this tab. Like, seeing the temperature and the buffer is nice, but I don't really need a whole tab just for that. Okay, it's getting there. Yeah, it just slowly fills up. I guess after the fact, this might have been a bad idea. It just takes longer now. Oh well. Okay, 3 to 3. Sure. That is a little bit better. That means if I had a better burner, a liquid one specifically, this would work with one. Whatever, it's fine. Like that, then I just break this because I'm over it. And there you go. 2 inputs. Don't need that anymore because that's finalized. Yeah, 3 per minute. You have some extra capacity now. There you go. Yeah, whatever. And whenever this is done, I need to turn it back down. Like whenever this has come to a functional point. Okay, that's producing. That's good. What do you mean temperature low? Oh, right. Right. That would be an issue, wouldn't it? There you go. Take your stupid output. Nice. Okay, burn up. Cool. I'm sure that'll work out. Okay, remove this. Actually, I don't know if that goes uphill without any... Oh no, it's going downhill if anything. In which case, valve... Huh. Okay. Works for me. Oh, actually, that was stupid. I still need that for this one. Okay, cool. It's fine. Just needed to build up to there. Which, it's fine. We're producing more slug slime than we're consuming. So, it'll buff itself out. It just means I have to wait longer. I like waiting longer. Okay, this is getting slug slime now. Which is good. Two per minute. Why are you 2 per minute? Explain. Because the heat is not there yet. Okay. Sure. Cool. Whatever. As long as you go up to 3 per minute eventually, I'm fine with that. Heat is getting closer to that. There you go, 500 degrees Celsius. Three per minute. Sick. Good. Very good even. Now the thing that I want to make sure doesn't happen is that this runs full and then this runs empty. I don't think that's going to be a problem though. It'll buff itself out. Like technically both pipes should always have the same amount in them because it's the same rate. I mean, this is getting lower now because I'm overdoing it. No, I think we good. You hear me, buddy? You can stop with these high rates. There you go. All right, that should be good. Cool. Then that's finalized and finished. Finished and finalized. These guys are a bit slow. Not gonna lie. Magnetic core. Also not quite there yet, just with the amount. I don't really want those on me. Sure, I could have uploaded all of it, but too late. These as well. Let's just upload those. What else was it I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I remember. I can do that here, actually. So. Basically. I need to load the blueprint. Which is this one. The steam maker is unaffected. The steam... whatever it's called. Turbines very much are affected by... upgrading these. The ratios largely don't change. Okay, from what I've seen, I do need to reattach these. Well, I guess we do get more water back, but I don't think that should change anything. Okay, then you. Neat. And the Mark II generators. Yeah, that just eats motors, doesn't it? Though that's already all the changes. Which means actually I can upgrade the older ones. Like, that's not actually that much work. Okay. Let's just save that over. Yes, override. Then clear everything. Awesome. Let's go test that theory. Wrong backpack. Can I somehow tell it what to use? Yes, I can. Okay, go with packaged biofuel, please. I know we don't have a lot of that, but... it's still better than that shit. Now look at that. So much better. Alright. Do we have... we do have... plenty, actually. Let me take out a few stacks of motors. Cool. Now... now, let's try it on these. Yeah, so the water is flowing back anyway. Oh, this is rising. That's very bad. This is way too high. Should like never ever be that high. Okay. So basically the theory is... I might regret that, but... I realize there is a problem in this, and that is the throughput of these pipelines. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's for test. Right, this goes here. And then the second one goes here. Here. So far, so good. The last one being deleted. No, just one. Just one. There you go. Yeah, I know. I know, I'm working on that. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't this one. I mean, obviously it wasn't, but still slightly worried. I don't like that sound. You're outputting 15. 9. 15 times 9. 130. No, that's like barely enough, but it's enough. Okay, connect that. Connect this one. Cool. That's the outputs. The inputs. That's where the problem appears. Because these have 60 each. 540 total. Yeah, that is the number I was looking at. The problem is not even Mark 5, Mark 4 pipes are good enough for that. Oh, I know how to do that. I know how to fix that. Boom. And then the upper one goes all the way around. Finally connecting there. Boom. Now they're being fed from two different sides, and the middle one is fed by both. In theory. I assume it works that way. Alright, you produce 90 times 6. Correct. And consuming 9 times 60. Okay, and that should produce drastically more energy. I think. Actually, I can, again, do the math. Once it's spun up, this produces 150 times 12, not 21, 12. So 18,000. 1800, sorry. This seems to be producing 350. No, 400. Yes. 400 times 9. Double. Okay, nice. This produces twice as much power. I like that. That is an upgrade that feels good. Huh. Now I kind of want to upgrade the other side. There's no way I have enough motors. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Fuck it. We ball. Point everything. I think it's easy to just do them one by one. Okay, I do have to check the flow back just to make sure nothing's funky. Because I know something's gonna be funky. But besides that, we should be a-okay. Missing... Oh! Quick wire, actually. Interesting. I expected motors, but not quick wire. Okay, I guess while that works... Let's connect this. Let's connect this. Let's start pulling this one. And so far so good. Okay. That might have been enough time. Almost. Come on. Get there. Thank you. Sick. Okay. Connect this to there. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. There you go. Boom. Boom. Connect these two. Connect it. Nah. Not like that. Can you not? Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh yeah. Fuck off. Fucking nuisances. The problem is I'm out of ammo. Of course not. It's not crafted here, it's crafted in the other one. Not that one, that one. There. Why do I have so much stuff on me? Oh, it's from tearing down the other ones. Never mind. You. There. Thank you. Thank you for all of that. There's one more here. Okay. Can I now please work? There. Nice. Nice. Awesome. That should be entirely hooked up. Yeah, seems to be. Good. Oh, no, 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 camera, no. Remember when you said that you need to remove one because it's not enough? This one. Here instead. And there. Beautiful. Awesome. That should be actually enough to fuel it. Okay. They're spinning up, they just take a while. Yeah, it just takes a minute. There we go. Okay, it does need a minimum amount to produce anything. That's fair. Yeah, but they're spinning up now. That means... Oh yeah, nice. Good amount of power. Love that. Now my entire inventory is full of trash, and I'm debating whether or not I should just delete all of it, or if it's just gonna happen on its own if I build enough. What I will need... No, that should be up here. It's a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, this chaotic bullshit. Absolute mess. I'm probably not gonna change those. These ones were the blueprint, so I can't change these. Except the way I set them up is a bit more... Not gonna worry about that right now. Actually, which one do you require? Okay, no, I can do that. Oh, it requires quick wire. Okay. More power is more power. Cool. Oh, that's sick. I like that. That is actually a relatively easy power upgrade. Okay, why are you backing up? That should not happen. 18 tin wire per minute. No? Yeah. $24 tin rod per minute. Uh-huh. Is that a Mark 1 belt? No. Then what is your problem? The amount of cytherite we're getting is the problem. Okay. Let's go check on that, I guess. Hello. Miner, can you tell me what you're doing? 92. I don't think that's correct. Okay. Math. It's 64 times 3 divided by 2. It's supposed to be 96. There you go. That would explain why it's not working. That actually explains the exact discrepancy that we're having. Good. Love that. Good. That's working. Now you're backing up. Why? Because these fuckers are still not... Do I have to do the math here again? Something's not working. $12 per minute, 12 per minute. I think those are all. No, they're not all 12 per minute. Wasn't that great. Alright, so we have getting a headache from this. There is 5 of them. No, 4 of them. Six of them. Sure, yeah, 6 of them. Consuming 11.5, 11.2. 6x 11.2 plus 2, which do 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that do 12. Plus 8 times 12. 179.2. Uh-huh. What was the math there then, Kaimar? Like, for real, what were you doing? Okay, it's fine. I guess I just put it in and was like, yep, that's all we get. Or I didn't do the math. That is also very... 179.2. Boom. Alright. Is 59.733 molten copper per minute. The water should be supplied still. That shouldn't be an issue. The steam output isn't an issue either, I assume. No, definitely not. Okay. I could up this to 200. It would honestly be fine. Make my life a bit easier. No, not 200, sorry. 60 input is what I'm trying to achieve. There. 180. Is that? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Sure, cool. That is 60 molten copper per minute. Which means 120 crushed copper. 120. Which needs 150 crushed kaolinite, because of course it does. this one. Are you Mark II? Yes. Alright. Yeah. Mark II, Mark II. To a Mark III belt. 150 is 75. Okay, that might still work. Okay, these consume 150. I need to do the math, otherwise this is going to be an issue. Yeah, we have 150 there. Oh wow, it's all built up again. This part is fine. Okay, you come from the same belt, right? Oh, that's actually the only belt that eats copper. Yeah, you have your own source. Okay, yeah, you're just washed. So I don't even need iron here. Well, no, that's not true, I do. But I'm making copper of the rest. Okay. In which case... Okay, now the tin is built up. Great. These machines, these 5, which need 120. Cool. 120 and 150 is 270 total. Good, that is a full Mark III belt. I don't think that is a full Mark III belt. Let's see. You are supplying 120. You are supplying 120. We need 30 more then. Yep, 30 more. Which is you eat 60 per minute. That is absolutely within capacity. There you go. Solved, fixed, everything's good. Very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, you have your own pump, right? That hopefully produces 30 and isn't underclocked. Okay, it is underclocked now. Cool. The extra 0.8, I don't know what's gonna happen with those. I don't really care. This is easier math. The main problem is the split isn't gonna be even. But I can't really do much about that. This has to be down to it just works now. Okay. Cool. What else would I want to do? I mean, yeah, unlock these. Which is gonna take a while. Okay, let's just... I can't look at this inventory. Well, I can, but I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do the high speed thingies right now. That probably takes too long. Don't tell Ada that I'm doing this. She wouldn't like this. Because turns out Fix-It does actually waste a lot. Oh, don't upload that. Oh no. Oh my god. Why? Okay, concrete. Don't need plastic on me. Steel screws, solder wire, belt. What else? What do the AI limiters look like? How many do I have? A full stack, good. Be gone. Stators, I will never use those again, hopefully. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need those. Or any of these. I don't think. Look how beautiful. Almost nothing in the inventory. Okay. What else? How many spheres do I have? 4. That doesn't feel worth. No, you know what? Let's go to a plastic manufacturer and make biofuel. While the magnets cook, and then whenever the magnets are done, I'm gonna end stream because it's 4 AM again. I don't usually want to stream that long, but I just always start way too late. And then I have to end way too early. Also, maybe hypertubes would be a call. Just maybe. I don't usually like them, but the distances are far enough to justify it. So at the very least I could just yap and don't have to focus. Wasn't there a... No, I thought I saw a space to put some water power. You know what, while we're on the way, might as well put a tower up there. And the wind... No, if I put a wind turbine I need to wait longer for the magnets. The problem is if I want to make more plastic down there, I will need more sand. Which I guess I would get if I make the cobalt from the Montanian. I think that splits into cobalt, magnesium, and sand. Wait, hold. Are you sure you can make... You'd think there would be algae somewhere around here. Oh, there is. Huh. Okay. Cool, actually. Okay, let's do the thing first. I completely forgot I wanted to do that. I mean, it has been over 10 seconds before I said it, so it's understandable that I forgot it, but... Oh my god. Here, connect these. The air filters I would also like to upload eventually. It's not really a big deal right now, but... Eventually it would just be nice to have them on me whenever I need them. Because I will forget to bring them. Like one day they will run out and I would just keep forgetting to craft new ones. Here. Pop. And powered. Boom. Nice. Okay, yeah, that covers everything. I think. Come on. Click on the tower. Game. Oh, I think the map is lagging. Oh no. Well, that's fine. Wait, there's another oil node that I didn't even touch. Okay, interesting. I'm more interested in the algae, in the biomass. So I'm not worried about that for now. Is it... No, it's this way. Is it up there or is it like underneath somewhere? If it's up there, then I can easily pull it over and build the whole factory there. If not, I'd probably do it here and... I don't know. Let's go see. Yeah, there's power somewhere here now. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, are you working on full? Almost. Okay. Well, I guess not fully. Well, no, there's no way I get water up here. Oh hey, there's a second one. So I could just get more if I really needed. I could just double that. That's good. Except is that a Mark IV belt already? It is. So I couldn't. Until I get Mark V belts. Okay. Algal mass. It sounds like it would be underground. Just based on the fact that there is... Oh, never mind, there's something here. No, there they are. Love that. Okay, let me see. Algal mass extractor. Just there. Oh, it's too long. Okay, I see. So 2 steps. Why? Just connect it, please. Okay, that produces 60 per minute. Which I assume is more than enough. Why am I suddenly irradiated? Because of this guy. Okay, you know what? It's enough. I decided. Okay, sure. Then there. Then here. And that. And so. Then connect. Okay. Back up for the pipe. Where is it? There. I wish these pipelines were a little bit longer. Pipe is too long. No, it's not. It's a pipeline. They're supposed to be long. It's like their whole thing. Okay, that works. Good enough. Awesome. Okay, then we go over here. This over here is where the plastic is. Actually, let's go all across. The nice thing is it doesn't need head lift. I could go literally anywhere with this. Like across half the map, and it would have enough head lift just because of how high up it comes. Okay, this is where we get extra plastic. Right, this is the plastic production. It just gunks it right now. However, are you a smart splitter or just a splitter? Just a splitter, cool. There. Actually, you need to be Mark II, otherwise you have problems. Okay. And then the other thing is bio soup, which is entirely overkill for this, but it's what I have. And it works perfectly with the ratio, so... The way this is right now, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, let's throw it over here. Nice. Break this. And connect this. Cool. This one as well. This one needs water. How much? 45 per minute, so a big one. It's probably gonna take a while for the... Yeah, it's gonna take a while for that to fill up. That's okay. Until that is done... That produces 120 liquid biofuel per minute. There's no universe where I can actually consume that much. So I need a packager here. And which makes package the biofuel. There it is. 120 empty canisters. Okay. Actually, that's fairly doable. That needs to be marked 2 camera. Okay, empty canister. There. Double up, needs 60 plastic. Which also incredibly doable. Let's put it on the ground. Just to make this not even more of a mess. This one here. Right, you produce... Yeah. And then it outputs here. So. Boom. Is it? Does that line up? I hope it does. Seems to. Why did I make this Mark 2? This needs to be a Mark 1. Don't fly. Fly, you fool. Cool. And cool. I think, actually, what I want here... No. It's difficult, because... No, Smart Splitter is better. Overflow to the right, because otherwise I'm not gonna get enough. Like the throughput is just not enough to sustain that, even if it's technically correct. You have a Mark 1 here. We create the problem where too much goes to the other side for no reason. Okay. I don't think I'm making sense with what I'm saying, but it makes sense, trust me. I know what I'm saying. I just don't... It's too late to say it properly. And it really doesn't matter. Point is we need a Mark 2 there. Alright. That, in theory, is producing endless liquid biofuel. Endless and unlimited even. Whenever we get actual mass down here. Actually, how much does it need? 60 total, which is what it's producing. Cool. Oh hey, we have enough for the thing. I could have probably saved some by not making this go an entire zigzag. No, it's filling up. Yeah, it's getting there. Like, it needs a bit of encouragement, but that's fine. Yeah, it just has this little hill here that it needs to overcome. Ugh. My back hurts. I'm shrimping too much. Where's the algae at? It does feel a bit stagnant. Ah, never mind, it's flowing. Oh, never mind, it's not. Oh, never mind, it is. Come on, you're supposed to have a 60 per minute throughput. Where is that? There's more. Okay, something's happening. It's a bit bumpy, but now it's at least pushing. Okay, I just have to wait and be patient. Which everyone knows is my strongest skill set. Soon. Is it pushing? It doesn't feel like it is. Oh yeah, this one is almost full, but it's 60 per minute. That means it should fill one of these pike segments per minute. Actually, yeah, no, that would make sense that it takes a couple of minutes then. Especially some of these pipe segments are higher up. Well, actually no, these are kind of full. Before it starts filling these segments, it would have to start filling the ones over there. Yeah, this won't be filling anytime soon. Which means these lower segments are definitely full now. They are, okay. Yeah, they are. Which means I was just impatient and it was just about to start filling these over there. Well, that's great. Okay, yeah, now it gets to the 60 throughput. Yep, there we go. It's filling very slowly for some reason. I guess it would fill 1 meter per second, huh? Still feels slower than it is. Why is it that slow? Just stop bumping back and forth and start filling that stupid pipe. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. I refuse to believe that it filled the other pipe first, so I don't really know what's happening, but it's filling it, and that's what matters. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. Cool. Now this starts filling. So this goes down this hill, so surely this fills faster than... Can you stop picking up leaves, please? Yeah, fill this one. Cool. Now this one should fill pretty fast. I think. I obviously don't know how the math behind the pipes works. I just want them to work. That's all I ask for. You shouldn't be going down, buddy. You better go back up or else. Come on. It's like one last push and the pipe is full. And then I can go. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool. And these should be getting algae now. Awesome. Then if it really must fill the pipe, it can do that on its own time. Okay, it is filling them. Nice. Okay, finally. We are producing. Good. Not consistently yet, but it is filling up, so it should be fine. Yeah, you produce 60 per minute each. Perfect. Then this should start producing. Cool. Look at that. Fuel. Okay, nice, it remembers it. Awesome. In that case... Sounds like a slug. You know what? While I'm here... Is there any place where coal and sulfur are nearby each other? Kind of. I mean, not as close as I would like. Okay, let's go back. I have fuel now, that's really what I care about. Now I can also like fly for extended periods without having issues. Or just bump into things, that also works. Meow. That means once the computers are fixed with the pipes, oh, am I gonna do that today? It's so late already. But it kind of feels like the thing I could just do today quickly. High power. The thing is, once that's fixed, right? All that's missing is the cubes. Which is going to be a bigger project, like a longer one. At least one entire stream. Yeah, the computers are done whenever they're fixed. The fuel is done. That was a lot faster than I expected, honestly. And then the next big thing after the cubes is the project parts. I guess the high-speed connectors, but those are related to project parts. Huh. That means I'm actually making progress. It's kind of... I know, it's weird. It doesn't really feel like that usually. Okay. Then... boom, boom, boom. And send the pipeline. What do we need for those? Oh. That is just about what I expected. Cool. Anything else? Yeah, supercomputers and that stuff. Not worrying about that right now. This is something that I really need to do at some point. In general, I need to, like, automate a lot of the solver stuff. So I'm going back because I decided on the way here that I'm just gonna do it. So it's done. It's done, it's done, it's done. Meow. There's so many hawks here. For the high-speed connectors, actually let me put those on the right as a thing. Well, I need them for the project parts anyway. No, I think I should automate them. Like separately, just in a high amount, because depending on where I want to automate them, it might be a bit annoying not to have them. Not to have plastic there. Plastic is just one of those things that I like to produce non-locally. Actually don't know if it's as much here, because it's made of ethylene, which means if we can produce that somehow without oil, I don't actually need to. Natural gas, yeah. Yeah, it's made out of natural gas. Or heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue can be made out of bitumen. But bitumen needs oil to be produced, so I can in theory just transport that. But that does That still needs oil. Is there a way to make it entirely without oil? There is. Toxic air, and fabric can be turned into hydrogen. Interesting. I don't think that's a good rate, but... actually... I mean, it's literally just air. Okay. The fabric could be made out of polymer resin. Definitely the easiest way to make it, but it could also be made of biomass mycelia, which I can grow, or cotton mycelia. So I can literally make plastic out of thin air. Okay. Do like that. Cool. Okay. You're making fuel for me. Lovely. What was it? The pipelines. Right. Where do I even start? So, each of these needs 208.8. There's one pipeline that supplies 2 of them. This one. This one... is from a pure node. Let's just go one by one. That's not even close. Oh, I don't have the clean Mark III unlocked. That's unfortunate. Surely I have the tickets for that. Yeah, gimme. Organization. No. Customizer? No. Where is it? Management, here. Coupon. Buy. Sick. Okay.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
So real. Clean Mark III. There we go. Okay, this is a total of 208.8 x 2, 417.6. Which one is that again? The one over there. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. I do kind of like the design on these. What? Okay, you produce more. Can you not? Here. What was it? Let me write that down. 208.8 for the others. And for this one, it's 417.6. So 417.6. Voila, that's 2 of them taken care of. Ooh. Nice. One more thing cleaned up. Then there is one more oil which I could use, but I think I'm fine without that. So let's not use it. Okay. Wait, these would have worked. Well, I guess this one specifically would have worked. With Mark II. There. Yeah, you can be Mark II. Actually, let me just pull that all the way underground. Just looks nicer if I don't see it. Which I guess means it doesn't look nice. There. I see it. Oh, that is unfortunate placement. Oh no. Well, I won't see it, so I don't care if it's clipping a little bit. I'm not even gonna look at it. If I don't see it, then there is no problem. Cool, that is one more cleaned up. Why is there a sorter just standing there? So, the last one. This guy. Bit more complicated. So I'm doing it last. Okay, 8. There you go. And the reason is... because it hooks up with another line. And that line is feeding these two. So I need to make sure I have enough for both. These two eating 180 per minute. Oh, that's rough. No, it's not. That works. 208.8 plus 180 is 388.8. 388.8. Boom, easy. Clean pipeline Mark 3. I'm just gonna upgrade the entire pipeline here. Just generally easier to deal with. Just hook onto that thing. Huh? I don't... What? What is going on? What do you mean invalid shape? Okay, sure. I don't know what's going on there. It's hooked up and that's what matters. Ah, look at that. They're functioning at the intended rates now, hopefully. Which means this entire factory is about to run smooth. Hopefully. Very good. Love that. I will have to go through and just clean everything out. Unfortunately. Am I gunking Orwite? I guess only if it doesn't get consumed, which it isn't because everything's full. Copper isn't being used. The Ethereum is for some reason. Oh, also not fully. Or not anymore. Oh, right, it's because the overflow is... Okay, that makes sense. That's actually very useful. I should do that more often. Just dump anything that's overflowing. Wait a moment. Am I stupid? I am. Oh my god, I am. Ain't no fucking way I did that. Oh my god. I actually can't believe I put Mark 1 belts there. Alright. That should clean that up a little. Good. Where are these wires going? Are they used directly into computers? I don't remember. But if it's anything like the if it's anything like the other stuff that are automated, the motors, that's what they're called, then I probably have to fix like 70 things for it to ever work smoothly. But I want to be happy, and for that I want these to be a bit more functional than they are right now. Okay, nice, cleaned out. Next, these. Actually, let's start with these. They're overfilling. I should probably also put an emergency anything there. Like, make sure the copper stuff can't overflow for whatever reason. Ugh, so over this. There. Okay, just to give it a bit more space to breathe. Okay. Cool. These guys have been underproducing. These guys were the bottleneck for a long while, but they should be fine now. Let's upgrade these. Yeah. Is this the only thing that requires rubber? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Plastic is what was used multiple times. No, that's not reused. That's not true. No, okay, yeah. Like rubber goes here and then goes on the ground. Right, right. Okay, yep, that's fair, that makes sense. Means all of that is being delivered and works at the correct ratios now. So we should be producing 60 computers per minute. Exactly. And would you look at that? It seems to be correct. That is so satisfying. That is awesome. Okay, love that. Cool. That's more computers than I'll ever need, but I take them. You, what are you? Why are you there? Why is that just a crusher standing here? Okay. Sure, be gone. Good. Lovely. Lovely. And we have oil to spare even. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm happy about that. That means I can dispatch fuel and computers from the to-do list. But add high-speed connectors. Who knows, maybe we'll start with high-speed connectors next time. Since I'm here already. And cubes are a bit less of an issue now that I have the basic... have a basic setup for them. They were just incredibly annoying before that. Yeah, okay. We're kinda good on power. You know what I could do? Now I'm just getting greedy. I should really just end stream. It's almost 5 AM. Not like that ever stopped me from anything, but you know. Let me pretend. Okay, that's faster at this rate. What is the total amount of algae I can produce up there? 90, right? No, 60, 120, 150. So 450, which is... not a great number. Yeah, let's leave it at that line now. Right now. Actually, it is a full Mark III belt. Or pipeline. Which is interesting. I can theoretically use all of that. Like make just one big pipeline with all the algae up there and use it for something. But I don't really have a reason to use it yet. What can you use that for? Literally only for burning and for packaged biofuel. Okay. It'd be kind of cool if we could make bioplastic or something. Get rid of this. Okay. Did I like ever fix the... Well. Too late. That is... fine. Whatever. Boom. Cool. Like, I know these pumps need a Mark II here. But I don't know if I did that on every single one. I hope I did. Otherwise, it's gonna be an issue. Okay, you're working, good. Is that enough? Okay. Then we have 2 sets of steam makers. Like so. Which should be getting fuel from this side, I think. Yeah. There you go. It's all a bit ugly, but it works and that's what matters. Boom. Connect these for the steam. No, for the... No, they're not connected. The inputs are connected for the water, but the output not. Okay. Here's the thingy. Here's another water extractor. Okay, Mark II. It's too much, I think. No? It's fine. No, it's actually perfect. So you go here. This goes straight here. Ugly. Connect there. Then we need... Oh yeah, I can make the big one now. I don't think I need the big one though. There. Correct. I can also make the better pumps now. Pump here. Valve here. Here. Actually, that's so true. Valve goes this way. There you go. Okay, that should solve that. Actually, nope, that's still not enough for a Mark III pipe. That's a shame, because that would be so much more helpful. Okay. That's this whole setup done. Then we need power. Power go here. Soup, please. Thank you. Can I? No. Give me that. Missing motors. Yeah, that would make sense. But they're uploading quickly, so... I really need to increase the amount of uploaded stuff. So this doesn't happen every single time. There we go. So the backflow here. Here. I know. It never does. Boom. It's all of them connected. Except... You need one. You need one. Like these. Okay, that's all the outputs connected, all the powers connected. Only missing these. Huh. Okay, let me try to make this somewhat nice looking. I guess I can just go above this whole thing. Well, nice looking is relative, but it's looking. And that's what really matters. Boom. Alright. That should the steam be hooked up. Should be the steam hooked up, I don't know. Aren't you heating up, buddy? Does it really take you that long? I guess for the latter ones I understand, but these ones? No, these ones are heated up already. Okay, I see. It's only the last two that don't really get the fuel they need yet. That's fine. They'll get there. And once they do, boom, infinite power. Yeah, it now ironically starts with the back ones. These will power up first. Will they? I guess. But none of them will really have enough power to do anything. Until these get into the loop. Yeah, it'll balance itself up eventually. Yeah, you're also lacking right, because this needs to be more. Simply more. Yeah, no, that's correct. Just not generating power yet because they don't get to turn long enough. I did do it correctly, right? Yeah, it's 9 of them. No, it's... I don't know why I'm so worried. Half of these are not producing steam. That's why it's not working. Once these things get a grip... Oh, I see the problem. On the right you have the ones that have water to produce steam, but they don't have the fuel yet. And on the left you have ones that have the fuel to produce steam, but they don't have the water yet. Okay, fine, good. Sure. I guess I don't really get why you aren't pumping in more. Is that the issue? Oh, that definitely helps. Okay, there you go. Where's that water going? Let me power this for a minute. Oh my god. Stop doing that. Hey, Lady Freya. It's actually great timing because I was just about to end. Whenever this stops not working. Am I overlooking something? These consume... Could you just tell me? 30 each. They consume 30 each. I know that. Do I know that? Power here. That's where they are. Yes, 30 each. Or 45 each. $45 each, thank you. That means... That's 270. No, that is enough water. It's just taking a while for it to build up. But if I'm just doing this for a second, it can build up and then I can turn it back off. Actually, let's cut this before problems happen. Okay, good. Good, nice. Yeah, the fuel is still an issue, but so be it. Give me these 2 slugs. Okay, it's running. Not perfectly, but it's getting there. Actually, it's not running at all, but... I don't know why this one is making such a problem. And I know most of it is just me being impatient. Why are you... Okay, you are running. Good. None of you are. Nope. You are, though. Okay. Some of them are making power, and I guess that's all I need. They should get there eventually. Anyway, yeah. I wanted to end long before this. I kept adding things to my to-do list for no reason. Is there anywhere I can stand where it doesn't make sounds? Actually, I can fly. Ah. Now they're green. Mostly. Never mind, they're not. They're not fully green. Oh yeah, I can upgrade these, I think. Oh my god, camera, stop. Just stop. But it gives more power if I do that. Just like mildly more. Yep. Nice. Love to have more power. It's very useful. Okay. For real now. I have to go to bed again. Let me think real quick. Today's Wednesday, yeah. That means tomorrow I won't stream. Friday should be a stream. I assume it's going to be satisfactory again. At this point, that's just the base assumption. I do want to do a test stream of Path of Exile 2, just because I don't know if my PC can handle streaming that, and I don't want to go into the first, or into the next league without testing it before. But I might put that on next week. So yeah, probably satisfactory. Anyway, thanks for watching. Where's the music? Oh, it's muted. Yeah, thanks for watching. Good night.